There are some technical difficulties at the moment. Please wait.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
hordes of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful. A gunslinger. Oh, they're going to tell stories about you from here to Hephaestus. You could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket. You wrote that paper on breeding a cystipig with 30% more tumors. I wonder what experiments you were subjected to.
of it.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Oh, you mean hyperspeed. Okay. Start orbiting laboratory. How...
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 90%. Its drive.
Shit. Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
Sorry.
Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Crouching is useful. Activates stealth, improves your accuracy, and makes you a smaller target. It does make it harder to watch toss-ball matches, however. Sean, Helen, serials have generated more than 4 times the revenue of any other actor in the colony, and that's not counting merchandising. Armor reduces the damage of each incoming bullet or attack. If a fast weapon is ineffective, try a different weapon that's slower but hits harder. Fair enough.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Okay, sure. Fair warning to anyone watching, there will be some language.
Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head.
Well, we
Shame
make
about
it
the
think
whole
that's a good
squashing
idea.
thing. Nasty way to go.
What is that purple part? Testing control. Oh, it's top. That makes it easier, I guess. Can use telegraphs. The heck are those? What are those?
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Okay, sure. Okay, awesome. What quality is this at? Why is it like that? Why can't I? No. Fix that later. Fuck you. Okay. There's low health. Yeah, low health. F to heal. Got it.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Okay.
You'd better take my gun then. Careful. It's worth more to the company than I am. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it.
What is the Spacer's Choice thing?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Pretty place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Okay.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation (TTD) button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. Okay, sure. You have nothing. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and picking lock skills helps you. Mag picks are used to break open locks, bypass drones. If your skill's high enough, skill will lower the. It's used. Okay. Okay. I have nothing. Telescope and stem. Okay, why is it like that? Does that help? Okay, that might help a little bit. Why was it like that? Okay. Okay, now it looks less like plastic. That's a lot better. Anyways, what? Two-handed melee, damage 51, special effect knockdown. The Iconic Spacer's Choice telescoping stuff can be modified in many ways for additional cost. Now available in Mark II. Sure. New weapon. I'm doing the right thing. How do I access my inventory? Block. Attack. Okay. There's another one around there. Alright, cool. Where is it? Cool. Light, skill bonus. Cool. Oh, fun, I have to do that. Consumables. Okay. Smuggler took a meeting location a bit too literally. I guess that means this ship is yours now, if you can find it. Okay. Cool.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Well, that's a relief. You don't want to know how much paperwork's involved in paying off a graveside fee. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Okay, persuade. Spacer's Choice scores back down from the challenge. I bet you can intimidate, because I'll have to give you a 0 customer. Don't worry, you sit tight, I'll handle it. Or a coward, I'll do it myself.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Goodness. Sorry to see. Shaky. Is that all of them? Oh. Okay. Guess I'm not using that. Can now fast travel to a cushion. Okay, cool.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Okay.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Yeah.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Yeah, you need to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately,
Okay, sure.
our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Thanks, Captain Hawthorne of the Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Improvements every time you level up. Okay. Cool. Melee. Ranged maybe. Leadership. Inspiration and determination. That might be helpful. Range might be better. Oh, I have 9. Oh, okay.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Ooh. Where's one of those? Can I not repair this? Okay, I guess not. How about this? Oh, it tells me on the right. I'm dumb. Ooh. Yes, I'll take
I
that.
suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
Cool, I'll take those. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I can repair this now. Good. That doesn't need to be repaired yet. Nope. been more useful there, but that's fine. Melee goes there. Shotgun there. So.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Job, you've got it all wrong. I'm Starship Safety Inspector. Sure.
Oh, I know. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes, Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay. Sure. Where am I going? Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. This game looks beautiful, though. What's that? Successful attack while sneaking in, inflicts extra damage. Ooh, this should be fun. It's just... No, it's not. It's not just you. Oh! Oh, great. It's one of those things. No, you don't see me. Go away. Shoot. Oh, damn. Okay. Where did it? Oh, they are. Dead? Dead. What kind of ammo does the shotgun take? Guessing light. Okay. Sure. Just okay. Oh! What are you? Okay. You're fun. Ah. Useful. Okay. One-handed melee versus two-handed. That causes bleed. Just have both equipped. No. What's this? Perks. Selecting perks. Perk selection. You can choose which perks to buy. Ooh. How many? I have one. Okay. Grown. More health. More of that. Alone in party. What do you mean that? Oh, right. Walk speed. Sprint speed. Ooh. Nope. Okay, now you. I'm not reading all that. I was thinking increase a person. Nothing else in there. Ooh, what's that? Alpha. No. Yes. Really? Okay, sure. Maybe I can sell it. I don't know. Wait, is that really it? That's not right. Really? I can't go on the... Okay. Ah. Okay, sure. Oh, sure, I can go on this water, but not the other one. Your snake skill unlocks sneak attacks while stealthy. First attack means where turn. Give details. Okay.
Spacer's choice takes care of its own.
Okay.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick House is no place for a traveler.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me. Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
Make something outside the walls.
What's in here? Nothing. Cool.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this the rest of it. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Okay.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you? I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Okay.
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Okay.
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Okay, fair enough.
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Okay.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Cool. Soon be a new manager soon. Companions. You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help you in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspirational skill. Cool. I can't see anything that's in the... Hopefully I need to fix that again. Fine. Paste. No. And it's broken again. Just stupid thing. Window. Windowed full screen. Sure, whatever. Fine. Fine. Hopefully it's noisy, so I'm used.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
You mean we're still technically? Okay, sure.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Can we chat? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just,
sure.
He doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, get my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Oh, great.
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
Okay.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay.
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it. On account of it being the only clean thing.
Okay.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Okay, sure. East. Okay. Sure. We'll go to you first.
Sorry.
Okay. Can you just...
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town. Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common hereabouts. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here. Except for Ms. Holcomb, who for some reason doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town. Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here. What would you like to discuss?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Okay.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Okay. Someone's interested here. No.
Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M'Bakono handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Okay, sure. Maybe he'll mark it later. Ooh, volcano. Fun. Kane Van Acker, Spacer's Choice Ethologist assigned to Terra 2. This week I've decided to study... mating habits. Okay. Females leave their nesting area in the morning and return in the afternoon with random objects. Typically something shiny or bright. Then they build displays with these objects and perform what I can only describe as a dance for an audience of males. If a male likes what he sees, the two often nest it. Okay. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me at the next site. And don't be late. I expect punctuality from my assistants. Okay. Cool. I don't know if that's friendly or not. Okay. Take it. Pistol. Sure, I'll take that. Just another one of these. Ooh. Frozen tender, sure. What's that? Okay. Let's try this. I was not expecting that to happen. Okay. Shit. Oh. What can I? Oh, okay. Enemy. Manufacturing tools on the board. Okay. Okay. Yes. Hearing. Keycard encoders back up running. Reminder in case it goes down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers on the second floor. Okay. Let's launch a complaint. Your obsession with Antiquarian is wasting all of our budget. Okay. Another stop to carding. Your request for one adult Antiquarian. Discover beautiful specimen of wow. Upon approval, we deploy a team of highly skilled hunters. Okay. Criminal activities, trespassing, kidnapping, and murder are all considered illegal. Avoid being seen if you want to. Okay. Ooh, shot cannon. New weapon. Nice. No, you saw nothing. Sure, let's try this thing out.
Nice work.
Okay then.
Watch out!
Wait, what? They are healing. That's good. Still 20 or higher as it just items. You can okay. Sure. What do I not need? Do I not have a thing of 20 or higher? Lots of. Okay. I hope you don't see anything. Hey, hey.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Aegea what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Much obliged.
Cool.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is care. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. Question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Processing.
Incoming! Everyone all right? Got it. Heads down.
Okay, you are resistance points. Use the energy things on you guys. Got it. That moon face is creepy. It's uncanny. Let me finish this off. Just okay.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Okay, that takes a lot of that.
Oh, incoming! Woo! We made it!
Ooh. Not unlocking that door yet. Really wants you to explore.
Eyes up! Wow! Great work!
Status. Let's see. Access report. Yep. Manual override. Great. Just
3
what I
switches.
wanted.
That'll be easy enough.
Just what I wanted to do. Great. What is the task? Nope. Okay. I don't remember him telling me the passcode, but sure. Probably did, and I don't remember it. No. Ooh, this has a lot of good stuff. Let's see. Why is that red? That's a nice looking pistol. Ammo type, energy, freak. Okay. Damage type, plasma. Okay. Why is it red? What does red mean? What does red mean? Okay. Let's save the energy stuff for energy cannon.
Unexpected. Here we go! Don't mess it up!
Yes, there
Returning to normal protocol.
Here's a box.
Two more.
Incoming!
That's the last of them!
Security patrol initiated.
Here we go!
What's up here? A lot of stuff, okay. Oh, there's stuff down. Cool.
Away, Phantom!
Cool.
Away, Phantom!
Who's talking?
Get away!
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Not great. Can't use one pump, but who else?
Dissident.
Oh, up there.
That's the last of them!
Cooling, armor mod, Mr. Ouch, weapon mod. Cool. Well, mounts can't be removed once they're used. Okay. Got it. Repair.
Want to go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the rail?
Let me check you.
Here we go!
There's another app.
The last.
Something's here. What's this? Okay, it's just down here. Is that this? Okay, I just opened the shortcut.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town.
No,
Do you
she
really
wants...
want to be party to that kind of hatred?
No, she doesn't want to hurt the town. She wants to hurt Mr. Reed specifically.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I hear your reasoning, but I'm not gonna listen to it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Okay, sure. Redirect power. Warning, safety failures detected. Yeah, continue. Okay, let's see. If I redirect power to Edgewater, it will most likely thrive, but Mr. Thompson or whatever, something or other, is still going to be a piece of shit. Or I redirect power to the Botanical Laboratory and help with... what's her face? Adeline. Tough choice, tough choice. No, I know my choice. Reputation with faction has changed if enemies are hostile. Okay, cool. Never really liked that place, but sure. So now, where does it want me to go? Where is that? Fast travel, not near hostiles. What? Near hostiles? Where? Or is it just because of my location?
Incoming!
Where's the other package? Well, there's somewhere. Is there not a way into the? Okay. Oh wait, did I ever find that book? No, I don't think I did. Wait a minute. I never found that book. Didn't he say he would mark on my map where it was? I'm confused. There it is. Let's do that first. Before I do anything I might regret. Okay, how far is it? Yeah, that's not bad.
Okay, gone quiet.
There's one of those things. Okay. How about I go this way without getting spotted? Okay. Armor. That with like anything else, really. How about this? Level 8 armor. Helps with stealth instead of attack. No. Helps with attack still. It's a lot better in general. Armor type medium, helps with lockpicking. Yes, I will wear that. That's from my book collection. I can't break apart with it. Don't want those books. Smoldering sound contrary to cave over by the river. Okay. Find a weapon that takes heavy ammo. What's that? I have to go there after. Landmines. Cool.
Easy.
Nice. Plasma rifle. That's a long gun. Takes energy. Cool. It was not that far from. Okay. So if he really wanted to look for it, he could have just found it himself. That's what I'm getting at.
all the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. I'm surprised you would go along with this action, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient, then. Oh, inarguably. This town was a pustule on the ass of the architect. Metaphorically speaking. You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance. Either way, I'm fascinated. Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
No, that's your own fault.
Bakono, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist School of Thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
We're searching for a banned book, so it's a bad example.
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakono journal.
Okay, sure.
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakono's thoughts came more than a century after his death. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Ooh. Yeah.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back.
Yeah, sure.
I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Cool.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Cool.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
Help you find. That's the perception. Notice you mention your dad. No, your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
Sorry, what?
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. The contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Okay.
You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one that ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Okay.
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
Okay, sure. Okay. Remember it saying I could give you stuff. Can I or can I not give you stuff? Or is that something I can only do after a certain point in the game? Okay, sure. Whatever. Then again, I could remember things entirely wrong. Oh boy. That looks like fun.
Is Reed hiding in there?
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, waters, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me. Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
Okay, companions have leveled up. Go to companion page in your ledger. Oh. Oh, that's how I give you stuff. Okay, ranged. I feel like I could give you something better than that. Yeah, let's give you that. Now what's this? Impact hammer. Let's compare that to this. Let's see, that does more damage. Both do the same thing. What about this? Nope, this will be better. Let's see, more health, amount of threat the companion generates, decreased amount of threat. Wait, what? Okay. Increase your engineering skill and more for Oh, I can also give you better armor. Nice. That. And let's see. Compare that. I could give you both this. Yes. Cool. Skills. Oh, wow, okay. Let's see, this is level 40. I can make people count. Ooh. Probably shouldn't be putting all my points into that. I don't care.
Stand down, all of you. We're done.
Sprint, that's better. Cool, thank you. Alright, oh, cool. Shoot that if I want to. Cool. Let's see. Defeat orphans. Help the chairman and Mr. Clark. Pristine items are more than shiny. They have more durability and are worth more to vendors. Just little signs. You can tinker with your weapons and armor at a workbench, increasing damage they inflict or prevent. Through the centuries, dreams and bones. Which way is it again? Oh, yeah.
I used to skip rocks in the river, so Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I bet she was jealous. She don't know how to skip docks her own self.
That is a very dumb reason to ticket someone, but okay. Sure.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Hi.
Silver? Sure.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
No. No.
Outstanding, Captain.
Then again,
Your
I have
aptitude
engineering.
for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Cool. Progress. It does not seem that hard to install it. You just place it in. What was that noise about? Anyways.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Mm-hmm.
I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Nice.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kalkelly.
Oh.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the hope. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay, you said something was in the captain's quarters? There, okay.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Goodness, my allergies. Okay, projected disguise on you and your companions. I guess you have to... Ooh. Restricted areas are off limits. Ooh, that'll help with sneaking around. Cool. A lot of these are from you, Bedford. Okay. So, 2 you, Bedford. Okay. Ooh, I leveled up. Companion ability 1 and companion ability 2, C and V. Cool. Time dilation lasts longer. Sometimes you... That's okay. Increased damage when venturing alone. Sawed-off shotgun. Let's see, it's compared to this. Yes, that is a much better choice. reduce the companion's maximum health. Threat generated. Heck. An armor. This. You have dialogue skills. Do I have anything that helps with that? Nope. 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 Delph. Well, okay. It'll be good having that at least. Yeah, that ears, but... Okay. Hephaestus. Closest planet to the sun. Hephaestus Mining Company was to establish outposts here. Such as okay. Typhon. Uninhabitable icy planetoid at the edge of the system. Typhon has nothing to offer. Scylla. Scylla is one of the largest asteroids orbiting Halcyon, largest in a grouping of rocks known as the Charybdis Cluster. Hephaestus Mining once claimed the asteroid, but its prospecting site. Decades ago. The Tartarus. Oh, so you mean hell? Cool. Named after which hell's atmosphere, Tartarus is where the board maintains the maximum security. Okay. Monarch. That's where they want me to go. And Olympus. Olympus, largest, owns 2 Jovian gas giants. Perpetual storms, wreck. Okay. Olympus, Tartarus, and Hephaestus. Those are all things a part of Greek mythology. Okay. And lab. Number. Is that where they want me to go? Okay.
Zephyr?
Welcome to the system map. Here you can see the plants on the system. Yep.
Breaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
You got a minute? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
So combat, also release trigger okay. Chip could be here, contact space of choice for remaining options. Okay.
Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never...
That's not the point. This hat would just not gonna work.
Okay. I'll steal.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Someone or something.
You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Yeah, sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sick bay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? Be seeing you.
Cool. That's Bedford. That's Gladys. But where's the sick? Where would the sick baby? Okay, I probably just need to find it. I'll talk to you later. Okay.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastard.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to miss.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this?
In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? It must have been lost with Alex, then. One more tragedy to top the pile. Tell me, how did he die? Oh, awful business, that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? What? All right, I suppose. How might I assuage your fears? Whom else would I work for? Those sublight thugs? That Tennyson woman? The sweaty masses in the groundside townships? The board is the only force for order in this rough-and-tumble colony of ours. Without them, we'd all starve to death or meet our end in a canid's jaws. That's a curious question. I can't say I've ever considered how my personal satisfaction factors into the work I do. Permit me to answer your question another way. In Byzantium, I was one among many. I often felt lost in the hurry and expanse of the capital. Here, I have a measure of power and suffer little oversight. It makes for a different kind of loneliness, but it's one I've found I can endure. I understand. And I would ask the same of you, but I suspect I'd find your answers less than satisfactory, wouldn't I?
Probably.
Now you see my predicament. So let's move on. Tell me how you know of Phineas. Indeed. And you know where he is? Excelsior! An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh no. What? Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons. That's really neither here nor there, don't you think? I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. That's the long and short of it, yes.
thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made, well, can probably be made to see reason. I'll be waiting eagerly for your return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you?
Okay.
Is it Mr. Wells, the fellow who woke you? How bad could he be?
Are you listening to me, Emperor?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought. Depends. What are you planning to do with it? You got a good heart, wanting to do this for him. Frankly, I'm tired of Udom's whining. Don't kill me, please. And I'll pay, I swear. The man's been messaging me 4 or 5 times a day. How's a woman supposed to read her new missives when her incoming folder's all cluttered?
If
you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide. Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Neither do mine, dearie. Old Gladys knows the value of good work. You'll be compensated accordingly, I can promise you that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies. Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. you'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
Okay.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
I know I need to do that, but I'd rather do other things first. Drinking.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Have you seen this man? For your honor, information needed to the capture of local terrorist Earthbound. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Yeah, new. Wait, these are doors I'm done.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, they're family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer is just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Cool.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Okay.
I know she's in there, Mpuru.
Is that what they want to do? Okay.
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by. Just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
No, I'm not doing that.
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
Okay. Biggest flaw.
Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
Yeah, sure.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
You got a crew now, Felix. Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel. Who's Isabel? They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope? Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
How do I check him? Is that it? That's it. 1,000. Okay, might be able to. No, I did not take Felix along. Alright, fine. Whatever.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted to...
I clicked on Parvati. What the heck? Why did you take Felix? Okay. Now I'm going back out. I have to double click on them. That's why. Stupid. Worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst. What? Okay.
get a table, stand in a corner. Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert?
No, I'm not.
Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know. I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, fine it is. Bottoms up. Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad. A lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nose. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. Hydration, here I come. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she's unlike me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Those are all things that everyone questioned when they first get in a relationship. But...
Don't you tease me in my moment of weakness. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? Of course. Wouldn't you be?
Yeah.
I envy your boldness of spirit, Captain. I can only hope a little bit of it rubs off on me. But, gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Yeah, everyone does.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... Wow. So much to think about. Do you think I should ask her on a date? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain. Come on, let's go.
Really? Hang on, wasn't there another mission that needed to be done here? So it's that. Happiness. Do that one real quick. Don't like that I have to show inactive quests. Yeah.
Have you seen this man? Reward offers for information needed to the capture of wanted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local authorities.
Plasma cutter. Slices, dices, and cauterizes. Cool.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
What? Can I just...
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Huh. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that. Tribute it is. And ain't this just a royal sum?
Don't we need those bits, Captain? To buy the key from the lady?
You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
Smells kind of like old Wes's alcohol pipes. A good
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
So, how is it?
Can I climb? No. Of course I can't. What is this? Wait, what? actors are acting in today. Great. How am I being stupid? Is there just something I'm missing? What? Yeah, so I can't do that.
You get that automech patch? Fred wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't
Ah, okay.
What are you thinking? Hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
Okay, there we go.
This place is falling apart.
It's those groundbreakers are broken. Oh, wait.
Dissident Hunter. First edition. Servants are free. Anarchy soon follow. Okay.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight manticore infestation. More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Okay.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Okay. You want me to go here? Where's this?
included on the shield a bunch of manuals. That is, diagnostic says their circuit boards are mutually, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Fast and furious. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later. Quiet, Captain.
You're not facing this way, are you? Okay.
That's the terminal. I have the parts position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the drop. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle drop.
Okay, well, I tried to do something. But you're not too fond with it. Tried to be sneaky about it. Didn't go too well.
Done. Temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you things.
No, you're...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Cool.
Hey, you the one who fixed those radiators? Nice work. You really saved our buns. Whenever you're free,
Fine. What do you want? That
You
was...
aiming to send a message?
If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Okay, I'll do that later.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Yes, dearie? Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys.
Right.
Shouldn't be too tough for a lass like you, I think. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Working skills equals the value of dollars. Cool. Initial effect of bleeding. I feel like that's better than the pistol I currently have. Yeah, insufficient bits. Apparently it wants me.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Nope.
What do you want then? My hard-earned wisdom? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Okay.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Okay, you still want me to do something with her, and I don't know what. I don't care. Do a different mission. Passage to... I don't know what you want me to do. What is it you want me to talk to her about then?
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
No.
Yes, dear. Which offer were you interested in?
Ugh.
You could always try your hand at landing in Cascadia if you're interested in dying horribly. Pick your poison. Marauders, wild beasts, acid lakes, bottomless sinkholes. If you're looking to die, Cascadia is happy to oblige. Landing pad on Monarch. You don't need a nav key to access it, so it's got that going for it.
Okay.
But it's also kilometers away from Stellar Bay, and the Monarch wilds ain't exactly safe. Might be best to, yes.
10,000 bits for that. Ew.
Suit yourself. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Quick melee. Use your quick melee button to knock back enemies with your T. Alright, sure. Ew. And I'm lost. Where?
Do you have what it takes?
Wait. Ship's this way. Check, because I know I have other things to do. Yeah, just being dumb. Pollution vital. Is that not where I was? I believe that is where I was, where I just was.
Rizzo's knock you out for.
Are you listening to me, M4? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with? A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
May 1st February.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter, Captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Great. Just wonderful. I remember there being something in here. What do you use? Yeah, you can use that. 299, yeah, sure. Don't care. Tech skills, marvelous. Fine. Wait, that helps with engineering. Sidetracked again.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Thing. Cool. Well, where is Roseway? Nowhere near where I was before. Okay.
Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
They left their own outside.
What's that?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them bursts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Don't mention it. Anything else you'd like to know? Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
you've come to end my life. Let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
What do you mean now?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
What?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Yeah.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us. Shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Move the Cretan research check.
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with.
Okay, fine.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's gotta be all alone.
This is still stupid, though. Sending an SOS because you lost research about toothpaste?
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Mm-hmm.
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back.
Search
I have a
for
big room all to
secrets,
myself.
acquire-
Dissection tables.
Acquire... Oh,
It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Okay, sure.
How do you suppose that stuff's used? You drink it, or it's like fume? Ugh. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
Wasn't there? Yeah, of course. There it is.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Of course, because I didn't... We're gonna get this solved. It's really not. I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them. They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression. Not quite. We are now acutely aware of their weaknesses. Bullets through the head. Now that may seem like an obvious conclusion, but believe it or not, some creatures' brains are not in their heads.
What? Sorry, what? What do you mean by that?
Of course, because I didn't...
It's where it is for every creature. Where else would it be located? Okay, sure. And I'm still supposed to be talking to you. Great.
Another outlaw? I'm quite sure I've already spoken to your lot. Oh, quite right. My apologies. I did speak to you earlier, didn't I? What would you like? I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the raptidons. I was to ensure that, should
Can I
a problem
please-
arise...
Thank you, I can't see it.
Nope.
Yep.
Now that may seem...
Okay, yes, I get it.
What does it...
Okay, preparing for personal defense device.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Certainly not. But Porter and his goons are busy with the outlaws, and Anton's busy holding his head in his hands. Seems as good a time as any to get a bit of work done. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps.
Yes or no?
I left schematics in our storage facility.
There it is.
As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Alright, let's see. Anton's data. And there were other things, but okay, I'll just go this way. No, I'm fine. Ooh. No one else is here. So I guess I could... No, I really shouldn't. I have morals and I get it, it's just a game. Centers. Yeah. Okay, can I get on with the good stuff? Alright, schematics are over there. Data experiment. Wait, but wasn't there something else? Or am I an idiot? Okay, yeah, there's that. Really? Was that it? Okay, whatever.
Incoming! %, XP from companion kills. Ooh. Might be useful. Fast travel when encumbered. Okay, yes, that will be useful whenever I do become encumbered.
What's my melee weapon again? Come on, zap him. Oh, there's my first death. Great. Wait, where? Okay, that's where it saved my progress. Okay. Oh, how long has it been already? 4 hours. Feels like I've done nothing. I wonder how long this game really is. Oh, excuse me. Alright. That does the same as that. That does that. That's a shotgun. Let's see. That yeah, that does more damage. That does electricity. Yeah, sure. Let's try it. Sure. Go around you. Don't do any of that. Okay. Oh. Okay, whatever. I'll be back in a moment. Okay.
I'm ready for this.
Oops, no. I'm better off just being a melee. Okay. Okay. Better off using that. Much time. Let's try going this way. Of course not. Never a spot. Yeah, that's not doing enough damage.
I'm ready for this. I'm on it.
Thank you. Requires 5 previous numbers. Why are you right there? Why are you just right there? Maybe book it. Why am I here? Where? Where are these bugs?
Huh?
You hiding? You scared?
Incoming! That's the last of them.
You didn't have to do that. Thank you, I guess. Come on. Thank you.
Here they come!
Well, that went as well as I thought it would. Okay, cool. Fine. Oh, what is that?
Everyone all right?
Okay. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, that only works. Okay. Sure. Wait, what? You told me to... Oh, whatever. The enemies in there better be dead. What the? No. No, 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 no. No, you can't. You can't do this. Wait, are they dead? How do I... Schematics are down below. Okay.
I don't even know how you're gonna catch this bird.
Wait. Storage facility password. Where can I find that? Passcode, where would I be? Vic. Don't tell me you're on one of the streets. Unless you have it. Nope. Ooh. It's most likely up here, isn't it? things. Come on.
Processing. Sweeping.
Here we go. That's hard.
Ooh. There it is. It's up here. Goodness. This way. Ha. I am smart. Plasma carbine, that sounds like fun. Troop armor, sure. Heavy ammo. Cool. Come on, where are the schematics? Still down. Oh god.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
It's the very bottom of it all. Maintenance logs. Actually, wait, I have a new weapon. Where is it? Plasma carbine. Okay, let's compare that. Let's see, does better damage. Has a smaller magazine. Maybe it would go through ammo a lot slower. Sure, let's try it. Ooh. Cool. Whatever. Where? Right? I was doing. Great. I was just. Whatever. Schematics done and over with. It's fine. Even a red sign saying exit. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Go down there, then go back. Yeah, that might be best. Okay. Hat, lay mine. What the why are you just now saying I'm encumbered? What the why are you just now saying this? Why am I using this? Come on. Are you just saying that because I was stunned? You sick piece of... Where... Oh, that's what those cans can do. Okay. You stupid piece of... I'm only saying that because I was dazed. One, two, there's one there. Stealth maybe not the best option. Okay, there are some top grass. Okay, who? Oh, there is one over there too. Ooh, you're the leader. Okay, how am I going to this? Okay, you go here.
What the?
Look out! Put him in the car! Get down!
No, not what I wanted. Ooh, red thing. What's this? No greater than 5 levels above your own. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Really? It's exactly 5. You piece of... It's fine. It's fine. Can't repair that. That is why would I be able to? saying before about... Oh, that was for Tinker. Okay, you can go. Ooh. Thanks, those are good. Wait, hang on. Messages. Don't care. Okay, anyways, go back this way. What's that? That's an outlaw. Sure.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret, right on.
Yeah, why are you questioning me? Okay, heavy weapons. Oh, finally, a weapon that takes heavy ammo. Goodness. Goodness. Yeah, we're just gonna walk right in. Why are you questioning me? Oof. Ooh. Two-handed. Yes, I will have a look at that. Why do you look like a Covenant? You look like a Covenant from like Halo. I could be seeing things, but that is what you look like.
Who the... you? Yeah? You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. Doc Crane did send you. I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security key card. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria, but I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear. Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back. Yeah. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general? I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls. Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces. Soap or something? I don't know. Years back they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day. Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
Okay. Machine gun, plasma, and my melee. Okay. And that's barred. Gotcha. I thought it was done.
Dissidents found.
I wonder, can I? Wait, no, I don't. Wait, I got a new. Yeah, this. This does electricity. Can I sneak strike a. Enemy like that with something like this? Turn that way. Go. Shoo. Hurry up. Hurry up and go. Are you serious? Why aren't you moving? Are you gonna start moving now? No? Of course not. That works so much better than I thought it would. Okay. Nice. Alright, found a better mellow. Cool.
Oh, searching.
Thank you. Flaw tutorial. During your adventures, offer taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you the choices. Great. Robophobia. Auto mechanicals now give you the willies, and when they're nearby, as effective as they should be. No! Screw that. Not as effective as they should be. I go against them like all the time. No, thank you.
I'm jumping at shadows.
You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick. Crane is being used by Auntie Cleo. And now he is trying to use you. So what does that make you?
Tool. Crane's decent reaction.
Yes. We raided the lab. Shot some guards. Killed a few scientists in the crossfire. But it was all for a higher cause. All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. On my honor, you will be well rewarded. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Great. There's that. Okay, great. Ooh, I have another one. Yes.
Huh? Hey, I don't have time.
Okay. So you're gonna be nice and peaceful because I'm helping you here. Ooh, nice. Ah, good. Those things are still alive. No, wow, this goes through kind of quickly. Ow, what the... What is going on? Oh, weird. Requires covert. Yeah, great. Where is such thing? Could not be around one of these stupid. All these just have Raptidon stuff. Ooh. What is that? Compared to this. Alright. Does more damage. Is still a 200 thing. Instead of doing bleed, it does burn. Ooh. This is just 10 times better version of that. Wait a minute. Ooh, I got myself. Yep. I got myself a good weapon. That's just a thing.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. You got 1 minute. Starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company, to Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes. I trust that we all end up where we're supposed to be. And all the variables come together in the end. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Cool, thank you, Professor Douche. Oh god. I don't need the light pistol. Thank goodness I have all my points in that.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
Apparently there's still some rats. Great. There's still some rats. Fine. Although there is a very way out. Of course, still down there. Why wouldn't they?
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we? Here goes nothing. Don't mess with us.
Okay, I was not expecting that. Sedative gas canister. What? Where did I get one of those? Anything here? No. Okay. Where would I find this? Cool. Worthless. Sure. Okay. That should be all of them now, right? Not gonna be a one little. And I went the long way. Did I go the long way or did I go the wrong way? Wait. What? Who? There's stuff in here.
You're fast.
Yeah, what's that? Ooh, I'll take that.
Easy.
There. I could have just done that. It's fine. Ooh, book. Don't know what that can be used for, but something. Finish this and take a break. Go the other way. And go this way. You gonna be honest about it now?
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Okay, one down.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now?
Yeah, sure.
Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Cool. Blech. Okay, speak to Anton, please. Deal with the Raptidons. What do you mean, deal with the Raptidons? Did I not do that? whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Wait. This way? Shoot, now I'm lost. Experiment. That might be helpful. Wait. Holy, my brain is dead. One moment. Map. Okay, where? No. It's just a, what? Is it that? Okay, it's that. So, go up the stairs, go through the door, that door, close, here. Okay. Got it. Up these. Oh. Okay, so I did not take care of all of them. Okay, now I took care of the Raptidons. Stupid, whatever. That's not the way I want. I already got myself lost. Okay. I was supposed to take a left, not a right. Go down these stairs, then go this way. Aha!
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Science 40. What? What are you talking about? Is science not in 40? Skills. Oh, you're kidding me. It is right there. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Complete the experiment. Okay. Now I just need to return to Gladys on the Groundbreaker. Okay. Should be fine now, right? Did that. Just need to go there. Yep, just need to go to that place. Then I'm done. Stupid quest. There's a spot where I'm supposed to put that. I need 3 of those. This is what I get for choosing this game. Whatever, it's fine. That's fine. Ammo. Okay. It's not reloaded. It is not reloaded. Cool. anything I need. Okay, just compare. Stealth kills, stealth, dialogue. Okay, I want type medium, also dialogue. That's what they all do. Thank you, game, for doing that. Okay. Alright. Buy that, so I know I'm gonna need it. remember needing to put that canister somewhere. Now, where... is it here? This makes me change my mind. Where? Ah, it's over here. Now I need to find two more. Where do I find two more gas canisters? Who knows? Beats me. All I know is that I need to do it. Great. So before I leave this place, I need to find two more of those stupid things. You can't. Yeah, there's one right there. Okay. That's one. Well, there's two down. Alright. One to go. If I've already walked past it like 5 different times, I'm gonna... Okay. Vending machine. Where? Where is this vending machine? Is it in here? No. Well, there's one. Okay. Take that. Sure. Advanced helmet. Saw something else. Ah. Thank you. Automatic pistol. Sure. Have a look at that. Take that. Okay. Where am I now? Whatever. Take that. Take that. Food. That. Security blade. I'll give it to an ally. Okay. More stuff to sell. Okay. Vending machine. Okay. Now I need to go. Which way was it? This way? Shoot. Hang on. No, it was this way. Yeah. No, it's not the right place. Up this one. Here it is. Okay. Okay. Now then, what did I need those for? Game? What the heck did I need that for? Really, there's still more to that? Okay, fine. Solution, nope. No, here it is. Let's see, have I done anything else? Release you, create an escape route. Cover. Okay, so there's still some more exploring I need to do. Great. Where is this place? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay. Let's go back to the starting point, which is not up here. Ooh, that's so. That means there's a way to get into there. Okay, that's barred. So that means... What? Game, you're not making any sense. How am I supposed to get there if there's... What? No. So... There's still stuff I need to explore. Huh? No, I'm confused. What? Where else do I need to go? Do I need to go here? Oh boy. Okay. So there's this place. Does M bring up the map? Of course. 5 or 6 hours into the stream and I learned how to... Okay. Okay, so there's clearly still something in here that it wants me to do. What is it exactly? No, those are fine. That's fine. What is it you want me to do? No. Is there something to do with the terminal? Did I do the thing I was supposed to do? That did something. Still have stuff to do here. What is it you want me to do? Unless I'm completely misinterpreting that. No, you're fine. What the heck? Pretty sure I'm all done with whatever's in here. Okay, whatever. There's clearly still something here that it wants me to check out. Wait, did I check out that? What's this?
So, you got that?
Oh my you're kidding me. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. I'll take that. Is this area now clear? No. Of course not. What the heck? Sure. Still not. What is it wanting me to do? Fine, whatever. I give up. Just let me leave. It's clearly still. Whatever. Okay, go through here, up here. Check out this area. Point of interest. There's something in there, and it's not. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Why is that like that? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna do. Through the door. This way. Okay. Is it just an elevator? That's what it was telling me. Okay, it's just an elevator. Fine. Okay. Back here. He told me it was one floor down. What the heck? Where is it you want me to go? Is it in here? Doesn't seem right. Isn't the actual lab? Oh, this game is making me lose my mind. What the... Okay, I think it wants me to go here. Okay. Go through here, take... right? Yeah, right. Go this way. Go down the stairs. Now what? I'm in here. Want me to do something or not? Take that. I don't think I've been there. Is that where I need to be? Oh my you're kidding me. Let me pick up the stupid... Thank you. My goodness. Did I do the thing now? Stupid. No. Okay. It's taken from a safe. Search the lab and get it back. Terminal. Or is that showing an X because I can no longer do that? Wait, is that showing... I think I may be losing my mind. I'm just gonna read that as it doesn't want me to do that anymore because I did some things that I probably shouldn't have done. Whatever. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You may be losing your mind a little. Safe is forcefully opened. Yep. Okay. Right. Okay, you have stuff. Alright, control armor, sure. You have stuff, you don't. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's leave this stupid place. I need to work on other missions anyways. Okay, it's fine. No, wait. Yeah, okay, it is this way. It is this way. Okay. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Okay. Yeah, this was the front. Okay. Okay. Fine. My goodness. Okay. Ooh, holy lag. Okay. Where's all... Why is that up? No, I'm not going to the Rapidon stuff. Screw you. I'm not going there. Okay. If I go here... my picture's not doing that yet. Nope. This looks like something. Can you just hit them? Thank you. Alright. Cool. Technology. Huh? Oh, there's still some. Nope. There you are. Okay. Let's get my science and all that up. Need to get that leveled up. Alright. Okay. Is this anything, or am I wasting my time?
We didn't have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame to come back. No!
This does not look like anything. Okay.
That's the last of them!
Do you have anything of interest? Yes. Where are all these mines coming from? Am I just that blind? Yes, yes I am. Okay, let's try to get out of this minefield and go back to the objective. You know, as soon as I'm done being dazed. Okay, made it back. Wait. No, this doesn't seem right. Am I just being stupid? Yeah, I need to go there. I need to talk to him. Why am I going this way? And oh crap, I'm just going in circles. Goodness. Oh, my weapons reloaded. Okay, let's talk to Anton and get this BS over with.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
I told them.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me.
Yeah, giving
Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Well, please keep me apprised of your progress as to that matter. I suppose you've earned it.
I'm still not...
Oh, really? Who?
Underhanded swine. I'll have him sorted out at once. Such a thing should be within even Porter's limited abilities. Orson? Good. It will keep him from wasting my time. Sounds like he might actually be doing something useful for once.
Alright, whatever. Also, if you're just tuning in, the research that I gave to him is basically just research for a special kind of toothpaste. It's very done. Okay, no, not going to Gladys yet. Still more I need to do here.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
Yes, we have.
Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Hold on. Force weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
Okay, persuade. Let's sell them for quite a profit.
All the more reason I need to keep my discretion discreet. Now, if you wouldn't mind returning them to me. I see. A proper shakedown. I might have known not to trust a common thug.
Yeah, whatever.
So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Okay, cool. What are you giving? Yeah, I'm not stealing that. Did you give me something? Ultimatum Force. Let's see, it's a handgun, 44 damage, takes energy. Magazine size 15, does burn. Don't attack. Oh yeah, there's this. There's another handgun, does stagger. Is that better or worse than the shotgun? Yeah, sure, I'll try it. See how this goes. That's another wait. Sort of, that's a shotgun. Oh, that's a... Oh, that's an LMG. Brain dead. That might actually be a much... Wait. Wait, where's the... No, I just... Why'd I drop it? Stupid. Okay. Where did it go? Okay. C to that. Okay. Does less damage, but it has a better magazine. Nope. Okay, whatever. Where am I going next? What? Am I really done? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, might as well go there. Okay. Okay. Ooh, What time is it? 5? Jeez. Okay. What's that?
Here we go.
That does significantly more damage.
That's the last of them.
Okay, that's already a much better pistol. Goodness.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. Hope he's okay.
Okay. Do this nonsense. Okay. Alright. And there's red. Of course there's red. Sure. I'll take a look at that. Okay, it wants me to go that way. Take that. Plasma rifle, sure. Alright, have a look. This better be worth my while. Left lockdown hallway. Not what I wanted. Okay. So, it's energy cell. That's fine. Okay. Oh, am I already encumbered? Oh, I suppose I am. Oh. Okay, well then, I don't need that. That. So I don't need that. Tactical shotgun. LMG can go away. Those can go away. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Shock cannon, maybe. Don't need that. Okay, good for now. What's that? Okay. Ooh, what's that? Yep.
Hope that wasn't a load bearing wall.
Tripwires, 200 melee. No.
Oh, searching.
Incoming!
Security.
You deal with that.
Whipper, here we go!
Okay. Holy. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Alright. Cool. Take that. Let's see. Well, found them. Now I just gotta tell science. Okie dokie. Almost all the missions on this stupid area. Hey. Now I need to go that way. Nope. Not dealing with you. And reload. And you're the one. Okay.
Yes? Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. Not in this colony, there isn't. Success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system.
Okay. Whatever. Stupid. Okay. Should probably level that up. Okay, perks. Alright. Traveler. I thought I did unlock that. Okay, fine. Okay. Yes, plasma rifle do more. That's the same thing. Okay, fine. Just do this. Mod finder, 10% chance to extract mods in the field, 10% melee damage. You love doing melee for some reason, so I'll do that. Okay, is that all the missions in this area? Finally. Stupid. That's local region. finally done with these. Do you unlock perfect blocks? Okay, cool. Probably never gonna do it, but sure.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
How many bits do I have? 1,200. I can finally pay off that stupid thing. You know, if I want to. Doesn't mean I have to. Wait, hang on. Can I sell stuff to these things? I can. I only had $100 worth of. Okay, fine. I should actually take a look at the armor, now that I think about it. Okay, compare this to this. That is much better armor. Doesn't give you benefits for anything, but much better. I'll take it. Okay, now compare this to that. Nope. 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 This is better because it gives me better block, and this is now I just look like one of the enemies I'm just going against. Okay, finally done with this stupid place. Goodness. Okay. Yeah. So.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Don't know, don't care. Now I need to go there.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Yep.
Can we talk?
Sure. What do you want?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Okay.
My parents, ironically, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe.
Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the grand architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
Mm-hmm.
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Okay.
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Okay.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now? That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? Fair enough. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous Philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Okay.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifest to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Okay.
Thank you, Captain.
If I remember correctly, there is something I need to do in this region. Certain missions. There it is. Alright.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Nice. Okay. Cool. That one's done. What does Felix need? Oh. This switch metal, not doing any of that yet. Alright, let's get this mission done. Okay. Nope, wrong way. It's here. Yeah, that's what it was.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
No, I got it done.
What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up?
Unfounded. I
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Alright, cool.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Wait.
You know where to find me.
Dang it, no, I need to talk to you about
It's
one other
almost time
thing.
for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
No. I'll talk to you.
Yes, dear. Which offer were you interested in?
Okay, let's see. Pay 10,000 bits for a nav key, or 8,000 bits something else. Okay, let's see. Pay 8,000 bits to buy something and turn in the dude that saved my life. Or I do 10,000 bits to continue missions for a different place I need to go to. How many? Can't check my inventory. Dang it. Which one? Turn in the guy who saved me, or do a different mission in a different place? Turn in that saved me, different place. I'll do this one.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her.
Okay.
Now, was there anything else?
Of course. Don't have 8,000 bits. Okay.
I've got a lovely little throw pillow.
Okay.
Just something I
I
thought.
don't care. Okay, let me sell. Okay. Repair all equipped? No. Okay, what sells for the most? Okay, food sells for like nothing. Ooh. Oh, it's because it's a... Okay, maybe... Okay, let's look specifically at weapons. I don't need that. I need the ammunition. I don't care. Don't need that. Okay, let's look at armor. Don't need that. Don't need that. That I could use in the future. Don't need that. Maybe, and don't need that. Here. No. No, I'm not selling any of those. Those don't even sell for enough. And junk. Okay. Cool. Now where do I go? Okay. You said I had to go talk to someone. Who was that? Okay, inform Dr. Wills you'd have... Okay, so just return back to the ship. Got it. Hey, made the same mistake.
Planet? I know Monarch's the moon. I think it counts.
Okay, let's... that doesn't... Right, here.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right.
How so?
If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
You've told me something like this before.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Not going into your lab. Where? Warning, dangerous.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Let's take 2 people with us this time. Monarch. Rude, apparently. Terminal. No. Well, wait. I believe that was an elevator, and I decided to not take it. Is it possible to, like, bring this down? Yeah.
Hey, hold on there. Gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? I knew it. See, I made what you call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days.
Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Okay. Let's see. Stick with yeah.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I've got a lot of empty entries to fill. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
Ow!
Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
Okay.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh,
yeah, sure.
And if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor. I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tosswell poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself.
Don't know who that is.
Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Okay, cool.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Name's Nyoka. I'm the best big game hunter on the planet.
You're also the loudest big game hunter on the planet. And the drunkest.
Shut the fuck. Fair point. I deserve it though, on account of being the best.
Sure.
My dad always kept his firearms and liquors in different lockers. Said it wasn't safe to mix them.
Out here, if you ain't a little buzzed, you're liable to notice the stench of life. Grit in the air. The dust in every drink and the blood on every boot. Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Another in a long line of damn fools trying to cut me off. I'll buy my own poison then. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well, 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 well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Brass... Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
Water? Sure.
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the money, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Fine.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Velma Simmons. It's always great.
No, down. Find it.
If Velma's... Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra? Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. I'm afraid it'll be the better part of a month. Our dear Nyoka tends to exhaust her supply rather quickly. Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you, but there's not much I can do. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
No, not doing that persuading.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. The one upstairs, where we store our medicines.
Right. Okay.
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the Flower of Enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
Oh.
It's a philosophist symbol of some kind, dearie. Never you mind.
Okay.
The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
Okay.
Check Chin up, dearie.
Not intimidating her.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own cathanoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working on it.
This game really wants me to do it. I'm not doing it.
No! Someone's been killed!
Ma'am, please, I need your help. I can pay. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. The youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy? Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Cool. Oh, okay.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the tree tops.
Let's
Attacking!
stun you. I stun for long.
We got trouble! Never anger a man of the cloth!
What did you do?
Right hit!
All right! I'll fix you right up!
Oh, great. Baker died.
Sometimes violence is the only way!
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. New stuff, unneeded, have to settle into ruin.
I believe this place has seen better days.
The game just froze. Not good. Great. Just keeps me out. Hash. Game froze up and kicked me out. One moment. I would have saved my progress. I gotta lose. Okay, should be fine now, right? Waiting on the live end. Use a notice if it's sure, yeah. Sure does. Why is this game being so glitchy right now? Excuse me. Okay. Should... trying to fix some things. Okay, should be fixed. Continue. So this game isn't gonna glitch out on me again, right? Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Because this game runs on an autosave feature, the Raptidons I got should be dead, right? No. Of course not.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
Why would this do? Already going 10 times better than it did before. Okay. That should be all of it, right? Yeah, you're dead. Okay. Let's try this again. So I was heading this way when something glitched. What glitched? Not quite yet.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
I believe this place has seen better days.
Okay, there we go. That's fine. I think it was just loading too many things at once. Yep, there he is.
That's the last of them.
Let's just head on back. Not worry about any of this ever again. Ooh, what's in here? Cool. Weapon, light ammo. There's a lot of light ammo. Ooh. Ooh, a pulse hammer. 2-handed melees, knockout. I'll have a look at that. that to that. The scythe does more damage. Okay, so that's immediate now. Scythe does more damage, so I'm not doing that.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You reckon the smell ever goes away?
No one's gonna know. No one's up here. No one's watching me take it. Oh, right. Well, I can close it. Nice. I just leave that like nothing ever happened. Play login. Frick. Hack. It's 27. What does it need to be for that? 45. Good. Yeah. Goodness.
Smells like rat.
Ah, the Charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
Oh, no.
Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun.
Yeah, sure.
If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
As long as you've got my back, I'll have yours. Welcome to the Unreliable Crew.
So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Mr. Rita.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance
See you
of
guys.
Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to
See you guys next time.